Hello, hello, hello. It has been a while. Uh, I was gonna eventually stream more of the Persona 3 thingy, and then I didn't. And the line of time has passed, and some of the other games I would normally want to play are not seeming the most appealing, and I just got this game on sale, so I'm like, might as well play it. I've heard good things. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have the vaguest idea what it's about, and this will be fun. One thing you do know for sure, it is kinda pretty. God damn it, Melody. Oh, my bones crack, bones pop. Posture. Yeah. Let's begin. If I need to move anything around, try and do so. I don't think he'll be blocking anything. We shall see. Oh, also do let me know if I'm quiet. You never know. Daru Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. In Honda Rocks. Rose?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hello, Yellow Mustard. First time chatter, hello. I do know that joke, and it is a good one. I always try and find a way to squeeze that in somewhere. Day one. But hello. Nice to meet ya. Little disorienting of it. thought there was a little bit of delay. Put it at double so that we'll try and... Nope, that is actually worse, I think. That's 460. Facing, which is 75. Or is that just me just being terrible at moving a mouse? But unfortunately, any of those. Up the brightness a bit because that was a bit dim. There we go. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of that bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge with a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are only a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on this estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but as it's very important to me that you start fresh every morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Hey. I can read. It doesn't mean I will interpret it correctly, but I will read. Actually, I'm surprised he didn't mess up more. Right? Blueprints. Okay. 9, yep. 9. Giving a book item, things I can pick up. That's ending the day. Interesting. 50 steps. Oh. Go this way. 2 steps. What does it mean by gain 2 steps? Let's make this a hallway. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So if I went that way, which I'm assuming is west. Oh, can I only enter 50 rooms? Okay. With that in mind, I need to be more careful. Go to the pantry here. Okay. Outside. Ooh, map will give me 2 steps. Money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread will be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Oh, that's a timer. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Door is always left unlocked. There's a puzzle piece on it. So, keep that in mind. The corridor would be great if we find a room that is normally locked. But I'm assuming we don't have repeat rooms. So we'll want to use that on the west side where things are usually locked. What do we have in here? There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. One of the 2 empty boxes. Okay. And wind up key. Parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Odams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had some years back involving 3 boxes of color. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included this letter with all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, Emma Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. It's written down in here. No. There's the picture we had before in the intro. Or at least a version of it. Can't get. I don't want to assume that it's one use, but I'm going to assume it's one use. Logically speaking, one that is only true, at least one that is always true, at least one that is always false. The other 2 are always empty. So, by saying 2 in this room are empty, this is automatically true. There are 3 boxes in this room that is true. This is one of those 2 empty boxes that is probably false. There has to be one that's lying. This logically cannot be lying if it's true. That is also logically true, so this is logically false, meaning I'm guessing this is it. Hey! Logic puzzles! Anything else I can interact with? Or... This bedroom, that'll give me 10 steps. That's great, because I will need to do a bit of backtracking. Don't know what these gems do. And the spare room literally appears to do nothing. We go in here and this would block one way forward. Could also block it forward. This would not block us, but also be the same as doing, honestly, this. It might be more worth doing this, making sure that first door is useless, allowing me to get a way back without wasting a step. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also get to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. So there's a darts puzzle in the billiards room. Can't open any of these. I should open a notepad. Notepad. Let me just open this up and document some of the things I've experienced so far. Burglar free box game. And we must go line and assuming they don't change the rules on us. Entry. Add 4 coins. I assume those aren't static. So there are 5 holes. 5 and then 5 something else. I'm gonna have to pass through it here in a second, so we'll double check that. And billiards. Darts. One too many letters, but that's fine. And let's pick back up where we were. Five corners. The fruits appear to give you more steps. So it's only blockable. Interesting. Let's go forward a bit here. A closet will have 2 items. When I enter a bedroom, I get a step. I probably don't want to restrict access there. Here are my closet. Claustrophobic. It's giving me a key. And a gem. I don't know if the gyms are like a static thing or what they actually do. Oh, there's another note here. Exhausting each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you will no longer have any steps, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Well, so there's a gem wireman. Interesting. Let's go with the corridor. Just walk through. Interesting. Just a nice little throughway here. Also a gym requirement again for the I want to see the storeroom, but I don't want to lock myself out proceeding forward. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. And the password is scratched out. And transport to the security and then assuming that might not be static, so it might be able to be changed. We'll leave that as a broad kind of overview. Is that like a lava cake with someone? Lava cake without sand. Okay. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Noted. Okay, so I can buy stuff. Gems with 3 coins. Salt shakers are 5. Shovel is 6. It's 10. I'm going to then be saving. There's an arcade game. I assume there might be a way to interact. Yeah, we almost did it in earlier. Ooh, interesting. So gems get used for creating certain rooms. Let's go with the den. That has a three-way. Not block away. I do apologize if I'm speaking out loud. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and it's my best way of doing it. Anything else of interest? There's an absurd amount of plot. Interesting. Can't interact with it. I'm gonna note down the schematic, not that I think it makes a difference. E. So we'll do a grid that is 9 is in 1, 2. Okay. Over to right. No matter what, I'm going to need to turn up anyway. This might give me less. Ooh. We either want this to be a corner to another way up, or we want it to be. Let's make this another corner. Let's not enter until we decide what's here. Food for sale. Let's do this. Probably should have gone back to that first. Main courses are only in the dining room. Glazed salmon. Ooh. Interesting. So bananas. 2. Club sandwiches 8. In every green room in your house. Green room. So I have yellows, I have 2 oranges. So colors are based off the kind of room they are. Living spaces are purple. Food and entertainment places. No, storage places. Things like parlors, pantry. Those are blue. Passageways are orange. And then places that sell shit or ways to get additional resources are this yellow color. Honestly, I hate that yellow. Oh. If I had an aquarium, what's an addition? I'm giving my money away. Anything else I can just glean from this room? No? I wonder, do we have different rooms here and there? When you enter a chapel, lose 1 gold. I do not like that. Nope. Corner me off. Based off this, I would want to do a chapel. Oh. Once I've already interacted, I have to pick one. Interesting. But yeah, pick my starting place carefully. Nice top hat. Any other reasons for a bet? I drove a hand pointing down. Greetings from Reddington. Fox. What is this? That mirror doesn't work. Roger. What? Hey. Rank 2. What do you mean by rank? We leave notes here real quick. Leave one for the kitchen. Only here's a container. That silver key doesn't work. It's a dedicated kind of key. Okay. Now we enter the chapter. I immediately lose a coin. Right. A little rude, if you ask me. Interesting. It's not a very good roof. Oh, that angel. These candlesticks have been done. Anything I can interact. Three. 1, 2, 3. 6, 4. 1. 7. Hey. Let's write those down. Oh, that's a 5. So let's start here and then wrap around. Like so correctly. Seven, 5, 2. Three, 6, 4. 4, 1. Utility closet would block this into a door. We'd walk and don't know how to say that name properly. Spare room. To this guy here. Boudoir. Seems French or picture. Christmas tree. And there's a safe. So there's like a holiday room of some sort of gift. Interesting. Down. Anything else interesting in here? That's the tape, the record player was all for, the intro. Got some pretty flowers. Just realized I can't crouch. They're just not a crouch button. Yes. New directory. Oh! So, each room has a different number. And it will kind of tell me what you get for entering. So, for example, 4 coins in the pantry and the 1 gem in the den are guaranteed. The apple wasn't. Purple rooms, always. I've seen a green room yet. Red room haven't seen it once. Take it out. Take something from it. Offertory. Conference room. After items would be spread throughout. Theater. Instead, placed in this room instead. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When rooms are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ooh, that's very nice. Safe code. Okay. Is 9083. Ooh, those are nice pens now. Good. There's a jar of presumably water. Ooh. Nice little theater space. And some flowers. Interesting. Let's go left. Interesting. You have a special key. Let's use it. Maybe. Ooh, interesting. All these rooms are interesting. The weight room is a no. I think ideally I would want to save the weight room until I have significantly less steps, leaving me to want to do either the archives or the security room. Archive will give me the most students. for where I can go next, but it will cost me a lot of these, I believe. I have the gems and I can check out the terminal. Oh? Number of rooms I'm yet to have seen. Hello. Hello, meme. Where would this proposed camera be? Also, I think what it says by rank it's referring to where I am. Up and down. Good debug, man. Only security. Inventory. List of emails that have yet to be collected. We didn't have units added. Fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins that have collected. There's a one trunk which is currently in the bedroom. Doors are within the escape that can only be unlocked with an electronic card. Card service is currently operational. Keycard security doors that will be deployed at your estate. We expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting or 5 or 6 high. Determines the default setting of the security doors will have set if power is locked. Flying mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the escape. Let's set that to unlock. Probably set this to low. Hey, I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't currently know the path. Hey. Ooh. More note of this. Keycard access security doors are more or less likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That'll make certain hallways better for later on. You'll further notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant. Mark that down. Not. And key card. Right. Which I already wrote down security early. We can up that. And it has a lock, unlock, or a word lock. Dive back into this. I already looked at that. Effective the first week. Over payroll of all students stepping in. Right, this is what we did earlier. Password appears to start. Hello. Hi, Penelope. How's it going? How was Elden Ring? God damn it. Penelope raid. Woo! So holy thank you, I actually needed that. I've been talking way too much. Lock-on is bullshit. I'm assuming you got sick of it and said no more Elden Ring. If so, fair. But also, can be rage-inducing. Food is important. Absolutely go grab food. I will probably be doing this a while, depending on how successful I am, because I think for a first run, and having never seen this game, I'm doing okay. I have a feeling pretty soon I will eat those words. We shall see. But, hello writers, thank you for coming in. For those who know me, and for those who don't, my name is Cynthia the Ghost Mage, and I'm currently playing Blueprints for the first time. It's a puzzle game of sorts, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I do know that note-taking is heavily encouraged, so I'm doing that. If you don't want to get spoiled for the game or need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I will be here if you ever need more entertainment. Capiche? Alright, let's see where this goes. Spare room would be a waste. Have... Oh. I don't like any of my options. I probably wanted to do a nursery earlier when I probably did the bedroom. So I guess I will do the storeroom. If there are additional resources here. Coin. Gold key, that is going to be useful somewhere. Gems. Anything else of interest? Of course. Picture of a lock. I wonder, would that gold key work at the chest in the bedroom? Already coming, right? Interesting. It actually tracks like my stats for doing each room. Thing. Puzzle blueprint. Hello, White Sounds. Also, who's Greg? And why do we need to protect Greg? I thought he had a different name. A fluffy roach. I will let you know, roaches do scare the shit out of me. Please protect Greg far away from me. Hmm. I'll do a Nook. I don't like how it's offering me to launder current. I don't actually know what that entails, but I don't want to know. I will instead take my free key. Thank you. Ooh, there's actually a fair amount of books in here. And is this a radio or is this supposed to be like a jukebox? Can't tell. Just know that looks to be some kind of like speaker group. These knobs aren't labeled. Old radio. Gotcha. Please protect me from spiders. Much like the Pinep, I am deathly afraid of them. Please and thank you. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something scribbled down your notes and observations. A pad, scratch of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I have already done that. Thank you, game. I would literally die from fear if I ran into Dave. Okay. Both of these require gems. Let's go with the courtyard. Greg will literally murder me. Ooh. Why is there a random patch of dirt? Game, why is there a random patch of dirt? I need a shovel. I need to fix these dirt patches, they're bothering me. Oh. Also, maybe I need to not be so blind. Ooh. Okay. Pebbles. Not worth picking up as I pick them up. I think I've posted the Fluffy Roach in the Aqua server. I have probably missed said Fluffy Roach. Okay. I never said I was a smart. Got 2 keys. And a security door. Lovely. I kind of want to move forward, but I also don't want to waste a bunch of steps, because I do kind of need to go back and go out the other side of the conference room. After rank 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a greenhouse. Hey. Nope. My shovel can't break. Give me on Greg. Okay. Greg is very fortunate, because normally roaches also freak the shit out of me. I am not good with bugs or anything with that many legs. Greg is cute. Oh, my thing here with a word giver has purity. That'll be for now one that might change. Uh, greenhouse broken never. Okay. Now, big puppy. Oh, there's a sprint. Not that I necessarily need it, but there's a sprint. It's nice to know. I knew that before. I need this to be anything that doesn't end in that. Okay. Date. Or draft. Okay, leads to a room the color of your choice. Huh. I'm curious how that works. Do a spare room for now. Clearly someone hadn't finished painting. That's an old looking roll of tape. I have a key. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Hmm. I have screwed myself. It does. I am out of rooms. Currently stands I will have no way to progress. I can't climb the bunk. I want to check the top bed. And it won't let me play the drums. How rude. Well, well, clearly I messed up somewhere. I did make it about halfway. I got a shovel. Let's go back to that bedroom and see if we can find something. Should be... At the conference room, take a right and take a left at the chapel. Right. Chapel. Which has once again stolen one of my coins. I do have a key. What is in the trunk? More keys. Fuck. Hamster. Hamster. Anything I could be missing from any of these rooms might be worth going back. 46. Only by the number, despite the house of the first perpetrated from the 5 rooms. Words in the legal document made it apparent that a 46 room in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. After all, it is your request. I found most of the different bedroom types in 2 of the hallways. Looking further to find a green room. 2, 2, 1. Found a good number of these. I think I'm going to have to just call it a day. Which means remove the state as well as your current and monitor has all been reset. Yes. I have screwed it up. It did make it roughly halfway. 38 items found 2. Now, here we go again. Right. Once again, start off with a hallway, and I felt good about that. Make this a bedroom. With a different bedroom. At least it doesn't have the chest that it had before. Make this a nook. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Let's get the spare room out of the way early. Go with the den. I have no particular reason for doing these except trying to maximize my ways forward. Okay. All of these are going to be a dead end. Ged's bedroom will have probably the best immediate benefit. I don't know how often I'm gonna find the observatory. Ooh. Yay! I like this, I can interact with it. Spinny, 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 spinny. When it's not a perfect circle, it is. I love the details like that. None of those are ever done perfectly. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellation by Richard Witt. This book contains cannot speak. This book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes might be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify those constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargaze. North Star, +1 gold. Quint. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. the slice. 3 pets. Diamondus Miner, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Harvest the Key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Tracks of the Dead. Dead End Room Days. Dead rooms are more common today. Sale. Aurelius, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. There's 4 entries missing. Interesting. Okay, that's 4. So it can be used and interact with. Go down here, pin it into place. Nope. Right? North Star. Just 1 coin. That. Coin. That. We don't have that. Corridor. Interest in the corridors. Okay, I have messed up. There's not really anything else I can do here. Because every other room I would normally go to had a block on it. I hit this one. Private Drive. That's campgrounds. There's a bunker. Campground. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth before, you will not be allowed to stay in these at night. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put you used to have a very respectable also. Sleeping quarters. You can call it a day at any time for the blueprint when you return to the campsite. Okay. camping quite a little ways out. Ooh. Hello, door. Wonder why you're there. Door over here. So I might be able to access it later. No. Here. There's a blocked off path. A nice little overlook. There's some underground biddies over there. Very dangerous place to be living in up here. It's a dark hallway. The ground. Something that is a kind of like storage area. Quick documents when you see more close. Okay. I do think this means we have to call it a day. Block every possible way forward. At least I did acquire a couple new rooms. Positivity, huh? Try doing this differently and go left instead. I like the idea of starting off the hall. Closet, utility closet, where no. It does sound helpful out the gate. What the utility closet would go somewhere new. Museum, dark room, garage. I think that's cabaret. These were... Oh. Interesting. Don't know what, but card entry system should be off. You run into one, I should be able to progress forward. Go at the den so we can still go left. Gem. Wrongs I need to get. room. That'll give us the key we need. Leave. Key. Gem. Key. Probably regret that later. Hey, and a security key card, which we turned off. To the pantry, let's wrap back around. Gold and banana stuff. Banana. Corridor, parlor, spare room. Parlor here. Key. Given the rules not changed. True, only false. Your is empty. Your parlor, that's true. True. You are lying. Hey, gems. I will go with the corridor because everything else is a bad decision. Go with the corridor because we still need to do well one more. Interesting. Better padlock unlocked. That is useful. I'm gonna mark this down now. Preemptively from courtyard. Over his security key. Going to mark down that it always has tool. Which I don't know is true, but so far has stayed true. So I shall mark it as so for now. Let's continue heading right. Bedroom. Key ring. Ooh, car keys. So we're gonna have a garage, presumably. Not again. Nothing else to interact with. Bedroom. Same notes before. Things about darts in the billiards room. Left here. The observatory went bad. Full drafting in this. That will give me 2 exit points. I do like. I do not like that. Just living up to its name as a dark room. New. Oh. Passageway. I'm actually kind of okay with this. Well, red rooms. Commissary. Best to end this with a dead end. actually of no direct benefit. At least currently. Boiler room. Okay. How do I get over there? Ignore that. Here. This. Whatever this is. May change that, does it? And yes, it does. Maybe I don't want that. Here. Goes to there. Do something. Stop going around. Make this path over. Blocked, but I need to get something else powered as well. Oh. This right. Like you. Oh. Now there's a little elevator that brings me up here. On this guy. Which then opens the store. There's another door over there, I think. And it's locked. Lovely. Is this locked by both? What is that? Lights lock? Not like key lock, but like lock. This. Huh. Missing something somewhere and I don't know. I'm gonna continue this way for now. Oh. I don't like these options. But let's do it. Anything in here? Ooh. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, the previous medal of which was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I always had to challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has celebrated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many students that reviewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and its publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurrection group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Rufflington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that popular author and White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not have been the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Rufflington Post, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under waved a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins Tuesday, expected to last up to blank days. Branch reasons. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of those ethical stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date, the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It is out of character. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. What a lore drop. Priceless jewels stolen at dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fens Ares have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibitions. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to the outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, searching for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders being breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Okay. I'm gonna need to drink some water after that. Oh, that's a lot to take in. So, our mom disappeared. Dual thievery and suspected foul play. Archived floor plan. I'm guessing that's what it means for this room. Something being covered. Low laboratory. Once again, it appears to have nothing of note. Nothing in or around the bathtub. In the corner, nothing you can interact with. Well, leads down here. Active. I mean, everything is active up here. Oh. I don't actually know what that does. Working that way. What do I do from here? The loss of what you do. The last archive room is locked. See the floor plans more graph in this room. I think we need to call it end of day on this. Oh, I have a sledgehammer now, and there was a chest in the den. Oh, go around the long way. At the very least, I don't think went and opened that chest. The dark room power on. They're all these are on. Do that. Don't think that'll make a difference anywhere, but might. That's and to note, HS has requested that yet another print of Ladyship. I assume one for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large point of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, as is keep an eye on that. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong or if I'm blanking. Well, I have a gem now that does a difference. A picture from pictures. More for a pretty little key. I assume this is a dead run at this point, but I don't want to give up just yet. I'm not entirely sure I'm understanding the Let me try redirecting power over this way. I want to see what that does. I will call it for the game. In-game. Rooms 4 taken. 6 new rooms. I think I'm doing better. Keyword being I think. Because I can't entirely be sure. Day 4? Day 4. Okay. You know what I've done the last few times? Like, just go in the middle. Immediately get a +10 from the guest bedroom. And there's a gem. Sailboat. Bedroom. Getting quite a few purples here off the bat. One doesn't have a chest. Or anything additional in it at all. Server. White is 2. Room. Box in the white box. And I'm assuming that means this is the real box. Yes. I think I've been getting it correct every time, which is, I'm impressed for myself. I'm normally not good at these. Honestly, typically, quite bad at these kind of logic puzzles. Not a tool for me to use this time. Do the bunk room. Oh hey, it's like gerbil or a hamster. Honestly, I'm not good about animals, so I don't actually know the difference. So I'm sure there is. Oh, it's a game system. I didn't realize that. Ooh, this one's set up differently this time. As far as we can go there. Hello, Melody. Posture has been checked. shall consume the water here in a second. Here in the green room. But that if it's a sledgehammer or some keys. Security. I will take security this early on. Go ahead and go over here. Inventory. Trunk has missed. Arm low. Offline mode is unlocked. Menu. I think we'll go as far as we can up. Ooh, a storeroom is kind of important, right? Let's do a drawing room, which will guarantee, or try and guarantee that I have new things to do, new rooms to explore. Drawing floor plan. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That would be lovely. Because there's been a couple times I've not been in a great mood. Or not a great circumstance. But I draw. Oh, when in doubt, never mind. I'm gonna say when in doubt, keep going up, but it appears I cannot. Boiler room would be good. Hallway wouldn't be bad either. But go with the Nook. Because I do want that key. Take storeroom for the resource. Boop. 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 Back to the den. And let's open up this chest. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock the normal door. Doesn't appear to be one use. I do not like the chapel. We have had a large number of blue rooms thus far. Here's the spare room to continue forward. There's nothing interesting in it. Ooh. Take the dining room. There's not been it. No, not apparently. wasn't just a me thing. I meant to go. Ooh. This is new. This drops me back around the beginning. Laboratory. Heating and cooling curve. Temp. Ball melting point. Base. Kestrel 5 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa. Hello, Wildheart. How's it going? All good. Don't feel pressured to stay and talk or anything. If life comes at you, feel free to take care of yourself. I will be here a while. Can't interact with anything. Ooh, you're at it. I do not know the periodic table of elements very well. I kind of barely passed chemistry. We actually step back and I haven't been taking notes. Cause I've run into new rooms. Room. Always. Lab. Experimental pulse feature. Don't know exactly what that means. Assuming that unlocks additional things. Italy. Able. Element. I can pull that up here in a second because I do not. Okay. I assume that means backward. There are 10 levers, 12 numbers. I'm doing this. We'll start with the last one, and we'll go backwards on the periodic table of elements in order. 174. Uh, 6, 10, 5. I may be misinterpreting this completely. 9, 2. Yep. Unless I'm doing them from left to right. Mm-hmm. Right, that is not me.
Okay, so this is the weapon.
Uh, yeah. Pinup ended and raided into me. Oh. I think I'm dumb because I didn't read. I think I might need to come back when I have power to this room. Hey, West Wing hallway. You're locked, aren't you? No. I do get the utility here. I will go ahead and turn on the dark room, the garage. Back indicate. Don't entirely know what that means yet. Kitchen, bar, closet. Just getting 2 items. Especially when one of them is a key. Lemon car key. Try making my way up to the drawing and see if I can lock it. Yay! And the billiard room. I can now finally address this. Coin. Here, no. Not use my lock. B. 16. Well, 10 is. Yeah. Where is the... I did not write a note for the billiard room, except that there might be puzzle. So, 4, 14. Six. Yes. So yellow is a minus. So that is 7. What is purple? Multiply. Blue. We'll add. Yellow. Subtract. Purple. Is Y. I have been pretty good. I have been breaking my breaking my brain trying to make it through this game. I know there's a good chance I will not beat this today. I'm aware of that. This is kind of my break game and, you know, challenging my brain because I don't do that enough. And... oh boy. Planning, forethought, gambling, and logic puzzles. Been quite the ride. This is, I believe, my 5th day or 5th run. Fourth. God, some of them were long enough it felt like several. Oh my god, developers, you are a genius. Thank you, because it's been so long I do not remember order of operation. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Yeah, how have you been, Wildheart? I didn't see you in the chat because I started and, we'll add yellow, subtract. Something means do in that order. So 9, 7. 7 is 16. Do we do all three? So 9 plus 7 is 16. 10 is 26. 19. Honestly, there's a little mini bar here, and honestly, at the rate I'm going, I may need to go take a drink of that. So, I do art. Sora, hello. Good to see you. Have fun with your house stuff. Take care of yourself. I, Longhart, I do the art stuff. The art stuff you were particularly seeing was a gift from Penelope, because I don't really do commissions. I kind of just occasionally I will do stuff and throw it on a wall, and occasionally it'll work, and I'll be proud of it enough to post it places. You can find a good portion of the stuff in Aqua's Discord. I no longer. I used to have a good number of my emotes were self-made, and then I commissioned Aqua, and Melody has made some stuff. My new Corp emote did not get put through. Weird. You'll be waiting a while, cause oh boy, will she have a list, cause Penelope is very talented. I am admittedly a bit jealous. The other two brain cells are much better than I am. Messaging me. Pick a way to do this and say fuck it. So let's start with that space number. Ignore what it means, addition, subtractive, any of that. So 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10, 20? Does that work? Da 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 da. Let's note that down. I think it was worked inside. My card. I am running low on step. I'm gonna continue from here if I can. Come on. Except for the commissary, that might... The other one is a dead end. Ooh. That's a good wild card one to have thrown in there. Go this direction. Have to use a key. Hallway commissary. Let's go for random. Ooh. Place I was looking at before. Check in an item. Let's not do that for now. Not pick this door. Swear to God, if you lock it too. No. Ooh, I lose 2. Or I can get a random. Okay. I'm gonna say don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. It did not fuck me so far. Bleep mask. Running shoe. Can afford nothing but the bad. Oh. I mistyped something earlier. Punch clock terminal is in the laboratory, not the laboratory. It's very important, because you should not have a punch clock in the toilet. I don't know why that didn't even register to me as a logical error. Fuck. I have a long way around where I can get to do shit again. Left, forward, right, all the way down to the deck. Nope, I have wasted a step. That might be the end of it for me. Do I want to leave it up to chance? Do I want to guarantee at least those 2 rooms forward? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I don't think. This can have food, but that will be a guaranteed blocked door. Gambling. Technology book. Locked door. It's facing the right way. Right angle view, it is. Sheriff chest has been added to the entry. I don't have the steps to reach the end. have no choice but random. The maid's chamber. Must locate to find items laying around in your house. That is, in fact, very not helpful. The day we all dreaded has arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. St. Clair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. The following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Miss... Let me get you a link for Aqua's Discord. I would also check for one title, Warp. Just in case. That should be a link you can use. And make it to the entrance. Assuming I can't lockpick the check. No, I cannot. No way to cheat that. I'm going to get rid of that link. All with, of course, I have to. Here. Oh. I have found an issue. You know what? It is fine. I am mod. I will deal with that as consequences come. Because I was like, oh, I'll post it for you and then I'll delete it because I don't want to eventually cause issues. And I don't think there will be issues, but better safe than sorry, and I do not know how to fix it. Oh well. Was that commissary door locked? I don't remember. Oh no! I should have. Yes, I did end up needing them. I should have checked in the lockpick. so then I could retrieve it another day. There we go. Oh, my steppies. Yep. Read it so well. Oh, interesting. Actually didn't look at this before, but there's different like names it gives the little mansion here based off of how many of what kind of things you have. Like the Mosaic Inn, because I had so many goddamn bedrooms. I did get 7 new rooms. Day 5. I think at this point I've discovered about half the rooms. Ooh, I've discovered like none of them in 13. 4, not half. There, most. None of the grand rooms, bro. Like 2 of the shops. I found almost all the red rooms. I will be right back. Need to run to the toilet. Sorry about that, I am back. Time for a fresh run. Let's start this off with the guest bedroom. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That is useful. Go and knock out some of the west. Hallway, corridor, pantry. Start off the hallway. Nothing especially special. What's the nook? Start off getting a key here. Don't worry. Get the bedroom. Here. Okay, good to note. There's gonna be a gem on the hand. Locked. Go for a courtyard. Is a shovel this time. Get digging. Okay, one key. Two keys. Sweet so far. Go with parlor. We know the trick for this. Ooh. There's an apple. I might have missed that on the last run. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems box with cord blue on it. You can be the liar. We could both be telling the truth. I'm gonna go with blue. Wait, no, I fucked it up. I was feeling so good about myself because I hadn't messed it up yet. I messed it up. Well, typically that just has a couple of gems in it, which I don't think will be an issue. At least I'm hoping it's good. But this is not looking super well for me already. Get a utility closet here. Turn on the light in the garage and turn off the keycard entry system. That way, if I find security, I can disable that. Want this to be the pantry or the kitchen, so I can actually continue forward. Apple and money. Get security, so we'll get the den, and I'm a dead run. I do not have a way forward. Go ahead and just call it a day here. And continue to the next run. Unbelievably, I think that might be my worst run yet. And I've had some pretty bad ones. Also because of things like my overconfidence. not great. I'll say though, based off of what you've given me in the notes previously, you, you're pretty generous with the amount of attempts you can do. I actually don't know the upper cap, and I feel like I might end up running into. Not today, but it's gotta be. But no additionals here. Room, and then we can backtrack. Money. Gem. Let's go forward. Get the sledgehammer this time, so we can get chests. Make our way downtown. Banana. Ooh, banana. I probably want this to be a nook. Wow. We continue pressing forward. Do the parlor. We do need to do the patio soon. Blue box empty. Blue box through. Would be at least one box to display the false statement, one box to comprise and the other two are always empty. Always be at least one box which only two statements. That is true. By proxy, that also has to be true. Meaning you are false. The blue box has to have the gems. Drawing. I don't like the choice of not picking the drawing room. Otherwise, we do end up with a potential to not be able to move forward. Ooh. Okay. We already read that, actually. Breaker of Commissary. Will be Chapel. And again, to lose coin. Garage. Turning out to be nice. We're on the edge of the building, so I'm fine with it. First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have gone when your services were required. I don't care how long driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Seems like a lady who takes her job very seriously. He's very important as we get later in. Once again, donating to the chapel. passage. Oh. Hallway. Something more like lock. I need you to be security. Go ahead and disable or get inventory. I haven't missed anything yet. Card. Low. Offline unlock. Still don't know the thing to log into the network. Anything I'm missing here? Any gems? Anything to pick up? No. For key use. Ooh, we need a gem for the rumpus brew. Anything additional here? You hate that there appears to be a pulsing sound whenever we're here. Roll the dice. Breaker. Don't have a breaker room, I think, do we? I thought we did. No. Sure, the garage is powered on. That means we should be able to then. We can find the car keys, take the car. I think there's a thing we can do there. Do furnace. We can only do the furnace, which is no read. Furnace, more or less control red rooms. Considering I've already used about half the red rooms, fine. And let's see if we can continue forward. Please don't screw us. Maybe. Thank God. When in doubt, pick the middle. Okay, we are really rolling in the red rooms. We have 5 of If 5 of 6 we've discovered. Well, we haven't gotten forward, right? Just speak of the devil, we're probably gonna pull right now. Oh, no, spare room. Thank God we have keys. We do. The gymnasium is going to suck. But it does give us more entrances. Might as well make that the closet. But that is one very, very secure closet. Every dice while drafting you may use it to re-roll or plans. That is great. Thank you, dice. And nothing here in the gym. We are running out of keys. I do not like the idea for the weight room. But it has the most ways forward. I'm hoping and assuming it's a one-time thing and not an every time thing. Don't tell me records. This would tell me my stat. At 2 hours 45 minutes, that matches up the record. Total of 6 days. Longest day was 55 minutes. Average was 30. 226 steps. 10 keys turned. 21 gems used. 6 points spent. 2 stars. 102 rooms. 15 bedrooms. 13 hallways. 6 green rooms. 3 shops. 17 red rooms. Ooh. And billiards. Hive parlor. Crafted golf. And billiards room and 1 dark golf. What's that? Rep book. Holly. Most drafted bedroom, hallway, and den. I never seem to pass a dark room. I hate that that's true. Most paid for, courtyard, 5 gems, security 3 gems, 2 gems. Most time spent in entry hall, boiler room, and security. A boiler room makes sense. It is a puzzle room that makes almost no sense to my brain. On it. House directory is a great resource. Yep, press R to pull up the directory. I forgot there's a hotkey for it, but I had been looking at it. There. New book request form. Form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Fixed jars, nope. Pump station manual. Let's do that. This room to the north. And we are out of keys. Ooh. That is a dead end. Not. And it will take my last gem. Be looky here. Fuck. Oh, and I have a 10 step. Try going to the weight room and going down. I am out of keys. I am out of keys. I have messed up again. I think I say this every other time. Probably my best run. You know what? If I pulled up the commissary, I might have found out whether or not locked or not. That might have helped quite a bit. Get my 2 items. I am not gonna make it back. I'm going to call it a day in game. Aquarium, useful. To get 5 new rooms. The gymnasium, which I've seen but haven't done. The weight room, which I've seen and haven't done. The library, the aquarium, and 1, 2, 3, 4. What other one did I get that was new? The garage, right? Of course I get the garage the one time I don't have the keys. Also, Scarlet Villa was what I got this time. That was my rating for rooms. I did get basically every single red. Day 7. There was a thing for speed running, losing the game. I might be on it. And at this point, I don't even have strategy, which is something I had the first time, and probably my one other good run. The gym sucked. Grab the parlor. Take to our familiar puzzle here. Must be one truth, one lie. The gems are in this box. Not in this box. That's the lie. This could be true. This could also be true, meaning this is correct. More likely to get green room. That's actually pretty helpful. Do a broken lever. Oh, he's found inside will be never shade. The gems that shine at night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. The gems nor coin tossed away. The sheets you find are worthy trade. So I should be looking for sheep and pebbles. Nothing good, but I do have a shovel. It'd be annoying as hell, but I wish they did like like a Screech with basketball shoes. Yep, and this will still give me a way forward. Telescope's in the right place. Hey, we got a tree. I'm guessing it's actually counting up based off the number of times it's been in here. It's cool. Nook, I don't necessarily want to beeline up. E. Grab E. Bedroom. No gem, no chest. Like that. And the chest here. Do that Christmas photo. I'm okay with having the chapel. Can we draft here? Ooh. Compass for going north. Can actually go back to the entrance hall and circle around. Pillards for storage. Pillards. I don't know how many people are here hanging out and but you all are well. Six, 8, 11 minus 3 is 8 minus 2, 6. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3, 12. No? Two. 11. And it was minus, right? Minus 3. 6. Right. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 11 minus 7 is 4 times 2 is... I think at this point that might be guaranteed to be a car. It's giving me one every time. Oyster. I'll make a spare room because I literally cannot. Circle on around. Chapel. West Wing Hall. That means that these are probably locked, aren't they? Okay, secret passage would be nice. Portal is always unlocked. I really need a gem. I guess I now have. plus another key to the modifiers. This is not the greatest run in the world. Ooh, interesting. Wherever I put in the foundation, it stays. Right. 7 locked doors. Guessing that is where the secret passageway comes from. Then gem. Right, click the gem, please. Thank you. That's the pink stuff. Let that lock. And locked. And locked. I'm fucked. My run is over. Well, I think I'm gonna go as far as day 10, maybe, and then something. And now I'm feeling at that point. Charming Cottage, because I got so many blues. So does the foundations only last today, or does it permanently? That will be interesting. Because there can definitely be bad places to put a permanent space. That might be one of them. Not recent. You're not entirely sure what that would mean in it. And for now, parlor is always a safe bet for later on. No chest. Assuming those are generally. Nook, poke check. I need to remember to do one of these times. Pause it. Be nice. Compass. Those are actually quite nice. Out for nursery. Okay. Actually, I haven't had a nursery yet. Come here. Oh, the Red Prince by Marion Merrick. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Okay. Prince had a love for all things red. The only true color, the prince often said. Do not stand the sight. of a canary or a crow, could not stand the white, a swan in the snow, and he could never look up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, but always had a book, turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds looked around. And you know what book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and in bed, maybe you can guess, with all the clues we have said. With the story of a boy who also wore red, looked like our prince, to his head. You, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. Story about you needs to be said about a red prince and his book, the book we just read. Okay? All things, that was not the book I was expecting. Make that a corridor. Go this way instead. Ooh, that'd be something quite early. Do a parlor instead. Grab a key. Our clues are the other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. You are clearly false. And one is blue. By proxy, this cannot be true. This is true, so you must be it. And my gems. My gems, my gems, my gems. Take a passageway. Left, forward. Laundry room. And drawing room would be fine. Ooh, an office, one I've not had. Storeroom. Coin. Key, please. Gem. Courtyard is always a good pick. This time I didn't get a tool. Oh. Entry here. Find out here. Don't have a diamond for the rumpus room. Observatory, I cannot put. Chapel, I can put a hallway. I think our hallway's the best bet. Do a bedroom. No gem and no chest. Check the library. Let's do this. Let's get learned. Hey, and about the pump system. Chain ribbon, all withers. Ooh, this has not been done in a while. Your single team system, an array of pumps, water control panels, serve central hub. Your EPW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source of the estate. The function is simple. simple. Hi, Melody. Pasta is checked. Water is drank. How's it going, Melody? What are you up to? Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the label pool. Regardless of the number of pumps of water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to pump associated with that source. The pump either in or out, and this will initiate water flow to from your tanks. Pump be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to feed more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is used can be changed by simply a flip switch. Use water control panel to select the water source. Pump lever to set flow direction. Okay. Don't actually know how useful that will have been. These. Boom. Ooh, an east wing. Oh, I haven't got that before. Museum archive. Fuck. Ooh, wine cellar. Three gems. MCC 13. I know that's a number. No, I do not know it. Go back to the archives and head. Okay. Stations then. Fuck me, never mind. Here's some keys. Power to use the door. Yep, of course the door's locked. Random. Ooh. Kitchen. Been here in a while. Do I have the money to afford? Buy for every green room in my palace. Currently one. No more banana. Boiler room. Also do not have diner. Chef salad. I can finally do the rumpus route. Damn it. course, now I get something that wants coins. Never mind. I have a bunch of coins now. Barb! How's it going? Yeah, it was designed by a friend of mine. I have a proper 2D model, but it is being rigged, and it's slow going. Thank you. How are you doing? Alright. I am dying a little bit. I have been playing this game for quite some time, and I have been getting a little bit screwed. Not had the best luck. Hey! There's a set of car keys. I can go head to the garage and see if I can do anything. Kind of. So what happens is we start all the way down here at the entrance hall, and whenever you open a room, you get a set of 3 potential rooms, and you gotta kind of plan your way through to find the secret 46th room, which I have not been doing a good job of. Some rooms change certain things, like the archives here. Randomly, one of my potential rooms, I just don't know what it is. Or the dark rooms, I just don't see any of them, and I just have to pick. Some of them are hopeful, some of them are not, and some of them are a little bit luck of the draw. In the end, if you carefully plan or have some kind of idea of what you're doing, unlike me, you can easily beat this with no real issue. I go back down around real quick. Here to the dining room so I don't skip this room. Oh. None of these are good options. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need these in a second. These. Yeah. Within these rooms, there's money, which you can use to buy certain things at the shops. There's gems you can use for unlocking and placing specific rooms. And keys, which you need to unlock some doors. And just about every room has something different and unique about it. So it certainly makes every run different. Yes, I am sorry. Normally I don't get notifications. Suddenly I'm Mr. Popular. Just do this quick. Bring it to the next overkill for 3 hours. That way it doesn't. Okay, you see, that would be smart But then I also know I need to manually turn off streamer mode, and I won't ever do that. And normally, every other place I have manually muted anyway. I will look into that after this. I've made a fix. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. Small garage window down. It's already secured in the trunk. Here, for noon. I want it done. Testing hard today, but you'll never know when. Here, tomorrow will likely be delivery, and I believe Denny already has came into it. So if I had power, I need a breaker room so I can actually access the garage. Do more of the things here. To actually interact with the thing in the rumpus room, which I didn't do last time. That's a bit dumb of me. What do you got for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
I don't know if I'm
face to
winning.
face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
Why did I suddenly enter the Twilight Zone?
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah. But I should be good to do some ghost later. Probably after stream, in fact. However long this will be. I know, right, Melody? Fuck. Hey, Burb, if you are still here, this is the point where I say it's a bit luck-based. Because, I had the choice of a guaranteed dead end, something I couldn't afford because I didn't use my gems correctly, and I had to pick random chance, and I was given a dead end. Cannot proceed. Is there literally anything else I might better interact? Absolutely not. I'm not trapped in the bathroom, but the bathroom did trap me. I do think this is the most successful I've been in filling up the entire map. Which I don't think I need to do, but I might need. This is not... That is fair. This is not going to help me, but... Let's see if I can make it. Oops. Pretty sure if I had a secret passage, I could take that. Nope. Right into the drawing room, and then does have that kind of aesthetic, especially with how the rooms are square. If I go over here into the den, is there a... No? One of these places had a chest I couldn't open. I was gonna come back and open it before calling this run dead. Yeah. Oh, one interesting thing that I don't know if you guys saw. Actually, I don't know I did it that way, but there are a number of different rooms. 46 standard rooms, 8 potential bedrooms, 8 hallways, 8 potential outdoor, like, greenery areas, 8 shops, and 8 red rooms. The red rooms are the worst. We almost all have negative effects. Defend, losing money, item. You can't see shit. Can't see shit. Twice as much stamina. That's my stamina. And dead end that does absolutely nothing. Yeah. I'm guessing it's because it's a room that's not helpful. Generally, all rooms that aren't helpful are considered red rooms. But, like, another room that is technically unhelpful but still helpful is the utility closet. And if you get specific rooms... Yeah, okay. The chapel makes me lose money. The money actually does something. It allows me to buy things. Oh. I can actually check my previous runs. I did not know that. 22 rooms. Oh, and based off of how many I have of each room, I get different ratings. My goal is to find the secret 46th room, which I think I'm gonna have to do by filling up the entire thing, or by just finding every room. I actually don't know the specifics of how to do it. It doesn't tell me yet, or there's a thing I haven't found yet because I haven't found a lot of rooms. But yeah, I have mostly blue rooms. I'm a rustic inn, humble bungalow, a red cottage, Mosaic inn, snug little cottage. As you can see, this was a good run, except I ran into every red room possible. Then here, where I must Call it a day. And start again. I got a respectable inn because I had so many blue rooms. Made it 7th way out. 69 steps. Nice. I found 3 items. 4 new rooms. The West Wing Hall. The Rumpus Room. What was it called? The wine cellar, and yeah, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Guess I never did the nursery before. 4. I have to find the secret 46th room so I can inherit this mansion and all the assets of my grandpa. That is part of his will, and is kind of just as stupid as it says. Actually, let me check something real quick. One, it's still locked. I've found the foundation. Is there a way to access that room externally? There's that hole in the ground. No, there does not appear to be, at least from here. You ever look at how long you've been streaming and think, wow, where the fuck did the time go? Because I think I just had that. Yeah. I've been going for nearly 4 hours. It feels like I've been going for like 20 minutes. And I say that having looked at the house history thing. And I know one of these runs, it took almost an hour to do. Left, right, or middle? I'll have you pick which way I start. And I swear to God, backwards is not a valid direction. Storeroom. I think you chose pretty good. Alright, left or right? Right is always right. Door. And immediately respect ourselves. The parlor. This is always a nice one for me. It has a little bit of a logic puzzle that I've gotten pretty good at. So the rules of the puzzle is there are 3 boxes. One of them always has at least one of them has a true statement. One of them is always lying, and 2 of them are always empty. So it's a matter of finding out which one's empty, which one's lying. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in the box with the true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. You know, I said I was getting good at these, and it gives me the hardest one yet. I only have 1 chance at this. Box, the blue one is true. 2, if both of these statements are true, these confirm each other. And this... Oh, never mind. This is easy. Wait. So, if you say that both of these are true, you would have to be lying, because the gems are in a true statement. So if you're true, the blue box is true. This can't be true, because that would be 3 truths and one of them has to be lying. Meaning you have to be lying. You have to be lying. Means you have to be true. Logic. Though admit at that one that was kind of just guess. There's no gem for me to pick up here. That's for me to block. And you know what? Look at all the fish. Look at the fishies. It looks so dead. These look better. Oh, they have a little bedroom in there. Glub glub. You know what's confusing? Why is there dirt in an aquarium, but why was there also a shovel in the aquarium? Let's make you a closet. Dude, that's new. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Movement. That's very helpful, actually. Yes, but we have a garden. I mean, not in this particular layout yet, but we do have a garden. The den will give me the most places. I think part of the reasons I get screwed on this is because of how I play. I don't often opt for the best way forward, I just opt for the one with the most potential places. Which oftentimes ends me up with, for example, a dark room. Are not helpful. Ooh. Purchasing making the estate. It's nice. Crafting strategy. Architectural dike. Ooh. I haven't had any of these yet. Oh. Could I take the foyer or the showroom? I cannot get both. And mind you, I do not have the money to purchase items. Foyer it is. Look at these dudes. Go to the pantry, which will give me some money. Hello, Melody. I'm going to really quick click on courtyard. Going to enter, and I will be right back because I'm out of water. Excuse me. Water now. Check. Get that down. Now let's begin. First, let's dig them some dirt. Get some dirt on these fools. Ooh. Turn up. And a sledgehammer, that'll be great if we find any chests. I have not actually found any chests to use said sledgehammer on. Dirty guest bedroom. Most of these would be kind of a waste anyway. Ooh, but I do get a key card. Hooray, I only ever needed one of those twice, and neither times have been times I've had them. Well, I only have one option. Anywhere else, and I cannot continue forward. Remember when I mentioned I've been put into times where I need to pick a bad option, like the dark room, in order to proceed forward? This is one of those times. Please don't fuck me. Hallway. Yep. I cannot afford anything but a bunk room. Ooh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Penelope, I'm gonna call you out. This sounds like you. Herbie is me, really stupid, and today is good day because I threw away his airplane. Uh, this page. Basically saying, I'm glad my brother's not here, because that means today is a good day. But this also sounds like you. You writing this in your brother's journal, being like, I'm stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away my plane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Also threw my model plane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need my presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older and he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Welcome home. Our character is an asshole. We took our brother's book and we're like, yeah, I still wish we had a sister. Also, look at our little pet. Aww, it's adorable. Leave him be. Now we go back to the dark room and hope the dark room doesn't fuck us. Oh hey, thank God I have a security card. Oh. It's the first time I've used one of these and I don't know what I just did. Fuck. Of course it's the chapel. Don't know what use the bullet room would be, considering that I have already gotten your key card. But let's find out if the other option wasn't great either. Penelope, I think you would kind of enjoy this game if it weren't for the fact that this particular puzzle requires math. Right, let me write that down. Light. Let's not. Well, that's pink. Pink is multiply. Purple equals divide. Minus 12 is 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. Oh, we key instead. Ooh, that can be very helpful. If I unlock one with the silver key, it will guarantee a room with many doors. Kind of want to use my silver key. 7 locked doors. Boiler room. This is the only real choice. Actually, thank you, Penelope, for making me pick the foyer. Oh! Because the foyer made the Great Hall workable. Because all these doors are unlocked. You did very good. You have good instincts. I still don't have any gems. It's a big room. Might I have a shovel? No. Dig. Coins. Coins. I have a lot of coins for a run in which I don't currently have a shop. I don't remember if I actually said anything about it, but you do have good instinct. Looking good in here. Still have that Christmas photo. I also have the combination to a, not a vault, a safe that I have not found yet. Is this a mistake? I hope not. Ooh, I didn't see this before. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft the foyer. This is not locked, like it should be. I still don't have any gems, god damn it. But an order has been placed. There will be a package here sometime in the future. Please return all correspondence packages addressed Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic out to the address provided. Feel the chief's fuse box Any blue button above to activate blue. The blue indicator next to it, red purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. I need to write that down. Okay. Two. Blue. Blue. Red is purple. 5 8 4 6. Go. Am I winning? I don't know. There's many puzzles I haven't run into. But I think I'm making progress. One thing I have done that I haven't done any other time is I actually have opened one of the doors to the antechamber, which is needed for progression. Simon P. Jones, Montali Estate. From Dad. Oh, it's from my dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing Didgeridoo. Okay. Anything else interesting here in the mailroom? No? Ooh. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals and permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I don't know what that means. The only places I know that have terminals. I don't have any gems. I have no way to proceed forward. But it will have unlocked some new rooms. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, wait. What's that code I have? 9083. Oh no. "44 letters in the message. I have a code. The code does not stay." Well, fuck. Space Age. Oh, oh, all those are supposed to be. Hmm. so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's called the end of day 9. I had so many steps too. I was winning, and now I'm definitely dead. I have 4 new rooms. Foyer, the Great Hall, the study, and the mailroom. I'm gonna do one more run and then I'll probably call it. Did make progress. I do know now where at least 2 potential switches for the antechamber are. There's the damaged one in the greenhouse, and there's a working one in the Great Hall. Left, right, or middle? Believe in the Penelope. Middle again. Bedroom. No chest, and... Ooh, a dice this time. Dice are nice. The parlor. Let's go for our easy gems. Assuming I'm not dumb. Gems are in both the blue box and black box. So you're lying. Not in the white box or the blue box. It can be true. You're both lying. You must be true. Entry. 4 coins and an orange. But sure, mailroom. Let's see what the package I got is. Items included in this order: 1 amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, and 2 keys. That is actually very useful. For a good number of doors, especially in the beginning, I can now lockpick them instead of wasting a key. They now have keys for chests. The only thing that might be better than this statistically is if I can get a sledgehammer, because then I'm technically unstoppable for a little bit. Observatory, don't fuck me now. And what do I spy? An additional diamond. I need to pick the commissary. Does the commissary have? Ooh, a metal detector, that could be useful. do not like the spot I am in. If they rock offline, they should unlock. Third terminal. Let's get a thing. Nope. Posture of checking, you get a free stretch because sitting for too long. Ah. Surfaces. Announcement. Anyone has access to temporary response assignment, so if you're reading this yet, rooting for you. Orders. Find the family or food. Comments raised now taking some. Yeah. Ooh. So there's a room we're missing, the office. Possible terms. Warning, dead end, dig. Network. It is possible to connect other active terminals elsewhere. These gates are A. Office lab filter. Damn. Any gems, any chests in here? No. Kitchen, corridor. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room is not in an optimal place. Passageway isn't in the worst place it could be, though. Car keys. And let me guess, you are locked. No, but I do not have the gems to get the patio. Guessing you're gonna have a lot of coins. 3 coins. need a storeroom. Not running low on keys, but I'm running low on gems like this. All the way back over to security here. And we will probably have to roll some dice. Keys for sale. Dark room. Someone pick a number 1, 2, 3. Anyone at all. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Lucky number 2. Don't know what that actually has done. That should have done something. Don't like dark room. I guess I'm going to the chapel. Chamber's nice. Trees found inside will be trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. Who you hold cannot be paid. Gems and coin tossed away. In sheets you find a worthy truth. Only I had a shovel. Or a lever to put there. Yikes. All of these are roughly equivalent together, except this one might give me something. It's not actually all that interesting. Surprisingly. Or I guess not surprisingly. Pink, so 520. Red, yellow, purple. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 6 minus 1 is 5. 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. And a key. Money. Silver key would guarantee the one have many. Conference room. $9083. That's what I have written down. 9083. Talking about a different safe. The boudoir, if I ever see it, I will bring it up for you, Penelope. Check in an item to pick from. Okay. Check in the lockpick kit. That will always be useful later on. Well, Penelope, you get your wish. I literally can only go here. It's like a sitting room. Just enough that I might be able to make this work. That would have been bad. Commissary. What does a salt shaker do? Oh. Not helpful, actually. Here, I'll buy a gem. Actually, I should have come back to buy a gem before. This run is dead. I have nowhere I can go. Oh. What does that actually do? I wish to not get screwed over by the floor plan. Can I have my wish? I want to reset one of my rooms. Or, you know, give me a key. And calling it a day. Very edge of exhaustion. Cannot proceed. "29 rooms. I think that's a record. Rank reached 10. Death taken 69 items found. And 0 new rooms. God damn it. Alright. With that, I think I'm gonna call it. But I am going to raid someone. And I want to ask, do you guys have a preference for Devil May Cry or a newer, like, RPG game? Devil? Sure, I typed that correctly. It's gonna sound dumb in a moment. But I'm sending this over to my buddy Jinray, who is doing his finale of Devil May Cry. I hope you all have fun. Bye-bye.